Oh, hi. I'm not late. You're late. What are you talking about? Definitely not late. Uh, do, do, do. There it is. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I just saw something ridiculous. Eh, whatever. It's fine.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Is there
Okay.
money to be made?
That's what I thought. It was, yeah. Deal with stuff before you get the fuck out of here. I don't have the shield, which is like the only annoying thing. Bring it down. The range is the only thing that's the change. Yeah. I don't need the wait, why can't she? What? Why can't she keep up this? Excuse me. Oh, strength. Right. I'm always changing this around. Like, I still think I think this is still just better for her right now, just to get in there and then burn them all down, burn all the heretics. Unidentified void ship. I don't know why I'm saving. Augur notices a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship. Signatures and origins are impossible to identify from orbit, resting on the edge of a deep ravine. Hull is unidentified. Vessel is severely damaged. Rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine crash landing. Augurs haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. And the squad. Landing party reports via Vox. As soon as they touch down, the colossal barge ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness, menacing hanging over the ravine. As an experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel, it belongs to a Xena race called Rokharai. Ready to combat at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak, as if promising to drag along the abyss below anyone who dare disturb. After 2 watches of hard labor, the workers managed to stabilize the Dukari void ship, the soldiers who enter vessels were met with lifeless bodies of Xenos who had died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its abominable nature, came to life, immediately craving to sate its wicked appetite for human death. The vessel systems have reacted to intruders, and senseless, cruel death traps have been activated on all decks. Monstrous contraptions designed to mittens rip apart, administering their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized by the squad before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data that could shed some light on why it came to the Ricard system. Barb needles, shattered star, venom blade, a one-hand venom slash, blast pistol, monofilament grenades, and experience. Like, I should have everything here. Pretty sure I was. Huh?
As it should be.
Prison shank. So I missed one thing.
Let us not dawdle.
I didn't?
Chaos. Chaos control.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh. Eyes drawn to the shards of the enormous lens shattered around you. Broken device at first. Concerned about what troubles you, but the sudden the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards. The unknown broken object you found near Theodore von Valencia's desk.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, okay. We did get it. As far as I know, I got everything here, so. Besides that one poster I missed.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The void chip. I wonder what I. To the bunker. Alright. I'm ready for my triumph. Then I will see you at the starport, your lordship. Master of Ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me share the ceremony finale with you, and after that, Emperor William the Proctor will clear me of all charges, and the Wolves, Rykar Minoris will be over at last. Fly to the upper way.
Keep your wits about you.
You're the Master of Ceremonies. Well, your lordship, Peerless Lord von Valencia, I am the Master of Ceremonies of Rykar Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak. You'll take the road now familiar to you from here to the starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aura will be pulled in your wake as a battling trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road there. Grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Manor will await you at the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the bodies of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the Elkalarcy. Esselarcy? Anyways, you can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the visible alliance between House von Valencia and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honors of the burning to Governor. Now, however, the choice is yours. This is disgusting. I do not want a staged show of gratification. All the ordinary people of Rykard in order to speak to me or skip this farce altogether. My serious apologies, your lordship. No thought could be further from my mind than scaring your anger. Let the ordinary people, though, through. You say? I'll see it be done. See what can be done.
Rushna Dordal.
Mount the tank. Hello, your lordship. Glory to you, glory. A motley group of modestly dressed people hurry towards you. Your choice for ordinary people to be allowed to approach you during the triumph. Grateful citizens wish to present gifts to you, their redeemer. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment the glaze of Adora's dead, empty eye socket is filled upon the back of your head. Thought surfaced in your mind, not a voice inside your head. No, mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, depraved, never having seen the truth. It's all because of you, enemy mine. Stop the ceremony, take the people away. Something terrible is about to happen. Sensing something boundless, blue, gold, dark. Something is coming, Domin, an unholy death contrary to his will. Behold, behold the final dawn. I might back on the bridge. That's a black hole.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
All of you will bleed!
Anointed. Leader of the cult. It's over there. I feel like I can take out all of these at the back.
rejoice in battle. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without each strike is a prayer.
And now I just need to get one more for
I'll do it.
her.
I'm not accustomed. Now you're clad in scarlet.
God, the stare is so good.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Moving out. Crush the feeble.
Oh, we didn't kill that one. That's fine.
A dance of blades and shadows. I shall not fail. Death is a blessing.
Death to the weak.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
What was this? This is the Infernal Blast.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Seriously.
On it. I don't need luck. I have strategy. Accept your lot. Who, if not me? My gut tells me it's a bad idea. It's as good as done. I'll see to your end was inevitable. I won't stand for it.
Is negligible.
Chaos guides me.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent.
Emperor, protect me.
My faith strengthens me.
Okay, so it's all the people on that side.
Stay vigilant. Death to non-believers. I can't stand it.
Oh, new people.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, let's
I'll do
run and
it.
gun.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
High momentum.
This is unacceptable.
So 1, 2, 3. They did more pop down here. They did.
I'll paint your death in colors.
That's annoying. I was kind of hoping she'd have. Yeah, she doesn't have the.
Me. Another foe painted black.
So good.
I must not falter. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains, death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
Out of my way!
Too bad there's no like counterattack.
Running binary code working function successfully terminated.
On it.
Well, I could actually run and gun.
I'll make it happen.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target.
Look out!
Follow my lead.
Weather the storm.
Chaos guides me.
Yes, please. Please come closer.
Next time.
Weapon at the ready.
I am your doom.
Emperor, protect me.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Load because it's free.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet, as duty demands.
Heal. That is 33 damage. Let's go.
High momentum.
Well.
I shall not. Killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenants demand. The shadows will.
Your comm bead comes live. Vegas' voice struggles to get through the thunder tag. Lord Cap. What was it? What was that? Lord Captain, this is Void Master. Please. Something. Immediately send a. We are en route to the starport. Captain. Reference repeat. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me. The light of my faith is thee. I shall flee before no enemy, where there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Great dance begins, but I am still with you, Dom. Fear not, for I will not let your soul fall into the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to it, I will be quicker than them. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's shaking, no, the whole world. Let's talk more actions. What they gonna saying, Captain, Lord Captain? Are they gonna send the shadows for us? Opening the repertory appearance of the star evacuate. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with them. No fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. You get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman to get in your way anyways. And I think there will be more fighting. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? The final dawn. We stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. I swear we will find it right. All we can do now is try and make it to the airport. That's it. Let's move out.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
To the eastern side. Do you think you had one enemy mine? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? From the depths of dead stone, from his prison, cold metal, he will rise, the hour's nigh.
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will guide us.
The world is crumbling. The star has gone out. And she is looking for the positives. The grit.
But I will grant none.
Let the blood flow!
Okay, well. No move. Then I... Okay, so it's just these 6? Yeah.
If I may, face the Navigator's might.
Oh, there's more. Oh, they're down there. Nothing over. Yeah, okay. I dealt with.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Okay, we do. And it doesn't really matter. Actually, I should do it this way, and then.
Only footprints of Scarlet. As honor ordains. Trust me.
I serve the ruinous path.
Oh, there's one more up here.
I serve
Okay.
the ruinous powers.
Because, yeah, we would kind of want to deal with as much of this.
It will be done. At your beck and call. Follow my lead. It will be done.
That's not who I meant to.
Victory is imminent.
This will bleed, right? Yeah.
My vow is to serve. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
High momentum.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Never stood a chance.
That is foolishness. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I bring ruin.
Death to the weak.
Deaf to my prayers. Wait, could it not? You. Oh, it was. Oh.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Advancing.
I'll split up the group.
Significant value.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Indeed.
If I may.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
as the tenants demand. I shall not. The blade whispers your name. This goes against the tenants.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Chaos guides me.
I'm enraged!
I will do my duty. My place is at the fort. An exemplary strike.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
The will of chaos!
Who if not me? It's as good as the best defense is a good offense.
Emperor, give me strength.
Why does that deal so much? Trying to think of what's giving me so much more.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
But shotgun down the fucking stairs.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Death is a blessing. No. Trust me.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. High momentum.
On it. I should have thought twice before crossing me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Damage. Sure.
Come. The other side awaits.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The only annoying thing is, you can lose, like, I guess you lose out on their cargo, or their loot, I guess. But I mean, it's not much, so. Are you really losing out on much?
It's nothing.
Bum, 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 dum, 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 dum.
Keep your wits about you. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Coming one follows in the other's footsteps, the aurora of the morning and the aurora of the evening.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
Alright.
With all due respect to your faith, Haneman, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
Rebels. Rebel.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will take you down. Here we go. Hold on.
Huh. These guys have a seemingly a decent amount of health.
Guided by faith.
I'll make it happen.
Time to slaughter someone. Faith shields him.
Out of my way.
Okay, first off, bring it
Isn't
down.
this a job for the serfs?
I'll see to it. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
If only that were possible. I have read tomes of military tactics. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Show me what you've got.
How dare you?
I will endure.
Let's make it quick.
Wisdom is
as honor ordains. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
Oh, I should have done all the like bonus shit before I attacked.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
The Omnissiah knows
And get some extra damage.
the Omnissiah condemns you.
God, that.
Hold on.
Okay. I unironically think I could have done this without his help. Ooh, I want that. Give me that.
Out of my way.
Yeah, unironically, I think I would have been fine without their help.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
I refuse. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
Oh, you survived.
Another enemy down.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
As honor ordains. Now, the other side awaits.
Follow my lead.
Oh, whoops, I forgot about you.
Here we go.
Still alive, Rogue Trader? Good. You spot just as many wounds on Leto. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of its visors is broken. Yet there's nothing in the cyber mastiff's straight posture that would indicate pain. If pain is something even this dog can feel. Where's the governor? I do not know. He waited for you under Arberyl's escorts to burn the heretic body and conclude the ceremony, but when the sun went out, the enemy came at us for every crack in the rock creek. You panic and run, not the smart choice. He would have been safer with us. This happening at the starport. Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach each other, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Those wounds look bad. Let me offer first aid. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid's. It's not many, but it should last us until we get to show. That's all we need. Here's your investigation. Dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. We did find something on the port terminal shortly after the tithe was hauled away. A suspicious ship took off the planet. I already know how to track it down. I see you're not trying to flee and have chosen to fight. I commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we can do but the warp forcing way in, and that's a fact. The battle was forced on us. We have had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finish transferring the data to our shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orders, so I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard and we will disembark on the first world or station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tithe is enjoying freedom. He's a personal lawman that my back can call, especially one who is in my debt. You have my thanks, Rogue Trader. You should press forward. We won't keep you waiting. He didn't like. Yeah, like look at this guy.
I always have a backup plan.
Hey. Add to cargo. Anything that like I get multiple of, I will to cargo. I think that would just be good on her, even though it's less damage. Just being able to use venom. Oh, it's one-handed too. So I could actually one-hand or two-hand this and another weapon. Some goods. Plasma gun. Plasma rifle. Yeah, plasma. I want to see what this.
Eye on the price.
I haven't got a shield yet, game. Can't give me tutorials for stuff I don't have. Can, but that's just rude.
Is there money to be made?
Ooh. I think I actually do have like an excess of first aid kits right now. Which reminds me, I need to go to you, put on you. You've got one. You've got one.
Do not dare ask.
I will not heal you.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, I do not like those barrels. Iron chest is fitted with a sturdy-looking flak vest bearing insignias customary among your troops. One of the enforcers you sent must have given it to Malgar as a gift. A group of bloody and frightened people stand between Malgar's wardens and the shuttles. Examine the people in front of thee. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have come to despair. 2 corpses are lying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them. The other's skull has been slit open like a nut, circling by a pinkish crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Sergeant, where are the people who were sent to assist you from my ship? They already went back to your ship. Good people, your soldiers, they helped us out, unlike this carrion. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now when things got rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here to die. We've shed our bloods for him and broke our backs to provide for him. And after all this, you think it's fair, you piece of grok shit? Enough, you've said your piece. For generations upon generations, the noble of these worlds cared for the Ricard Minoris and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is the gratitude, peasants, for killing a nobleman. You deserve to be executed where you stand. My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Madness, punishable by death. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. Your lordship, sir, you helped us when things look grim. I'll do as you say. Why not? Why you want to save these parasites? That I don't understand, but maybe not all of them deserve death. Both heavy. Boss time.
Thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Trip, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Death to the false emperor.
Okay.
My faith shields me.
Fresh one. That's fine.
Injuries will not slow me. Rejoice in battle!
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Oh. God, I wish she had one more momentum. I'm
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, fuck. I kind of want to... fuck it.
If I may?
Who if not me?
Here we go.
I'll see to it. It's as good as done.
I will do my duty.
There.
It will be done. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
I bring mercy and retribution. Let your soul be purged.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. My competences are not that universal. Suffering. The pride of flesh betrays me.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. The navigator's might.
I'm surprised I didn't get that earlier.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll make it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Who if not me?
Not yet. Not by your hand.
I mean, Dur.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. I will not die in dishonor.
High momentum.
Emperor, give me strength.
Ooh. Okay. How do I want to do this?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
On it. Should have thought twice before crossing me.
We'll dodge.
I'll see to it.
This one.
No matter the cost. Someone else can do this. I will do my duty. Gray hair, sure hand. I took care of this one.
Bringer of Terror.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Integrity factor increased.
I always keep my options open.
Ooh, that's a. Much better, like just damage. $60 strength.
I always have a backup plan.
Thanks be to the Emperor you're alive, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out your orders. Before anything else, we'll hear an account of what happened to the System Sun. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, black creations, the inhumane make algorithms of sharp angled lenses. They surround the star, and then, my apologies, but I struggled to find the words that could describe that terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. As if we didn't have enough troubles on our hands. Xenos, enemies of the humanity. Rid of Aldaria, the most cruel and devious of their kind. Designs of their ship matches the descriptions provided by the Voxmaster. Like the Xenos, the Darkhari are a blight on the galaxy, but their technological superior is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their own twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. Theft of the Sun is one example of what they're capable of. Are the Xenos in leagues with the Aurora? You can rule out that possibility. Would never themselves with the archenemy's worships. If I had to name one thing that the humanity the Xenos have in common, it would be the shared loath of warp corruption. The situation calls for immediate action. Trade. We can continue this conversation later if we wish, but right now, I believe you should assume command. What is the current situation on board? The navigator systems is no longer empty, but the warp engines are still refusing to say the engines here. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for repair service. If the omniscient grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Why did you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? We apologize, your lordship, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The Voxlink was overrun. The file interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Any who listened to the interference for protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Voxcaster in the hope of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. What is happening on the planet right now? Our Augur reported numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the archenemies powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communication picked up by a Vox operator, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Do we have any hope of planet taking it? Hearing that Rykar Minoros is lost, the situation is tearing by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have succumbed to heresy and who are worth rescuing. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttlers salvaged from the starport. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Eugenia, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving the people of the dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens for hope for salvation. The life of peasants are of little value. Our primary objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and the electro priests who guard them and tend to them. Every moment we spent in proximity of the world, we were putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Card Magnoris. The Von Valencia dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so, lamentably though it is, we must rule out any idea of any evacuation. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The experience of the star with the final nudge towards death, the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plan. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter TD. At the moment, millions of people are bowing before those who promise them salvation, and they are willingly giving their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth the Daemon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct target bombing in the Electro Priestess Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermal reaction will follow. World oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. Doing this, we will save millions of souls from fate far worth of death, and we will save Rykad Minoris from becoming an outpost of the enemy. Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to the world, and it's time to reap his harvest. We must not reject his design, least millions of names never to reach him, and instead perish in the depth of the abyss. Death is a mercy, I must say. Our fate you choose for this world, I urge to make haste, Lord Captain. Plan is burning and raging flame, flashes of crimson and purple, and see it even from orbit. As do I see the storm that is already upon us. With every moment that we waste, it grows even more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulence crew. And with the lady on this, enough talking, we need to get out of here while we still can. Something lurking in the depths of your conscience bristles at the passing thought of saving people. Despite of horror you feel takes your breath away. It is as if you were planning to steal the prey of the mighty predator. The planet is already warped and threads stretched out from the warp. It deserves a new master. Which of the planets and hamlets can we evacuate? The nobles you rescued at the Starport have given the coordinates of Shorten. Or they will help. Thanks to you, Savage. The miraculous fusion. I feel like the fusion reactor should be good. Any delay caused by loading and transferring to the ship will cost us precious time. Do you not deceive yourself, Shade? If you indulge your vanity, you will doom billions to eternal torment at the hands of the archenemy. Do not forget yourself, Interrogator. One more objection from you, and I shall forget all about the needs to deliver you to Footfall alive. In that case, I considered it necessary to point out that the mark of the archenemy could infiltrate the ship the priest is escorting the reactor. Keep that in mind for sure. Yeah, of course. Have the pilots extract all commoners who have not yet converted to the cult of the Stone. Crew, heed the word of Magos Union Pasco. I kindly request you take control of this mess. Your lordship, you're right. Tech comrades, heed my instructions. I'm already done, Pascal. Omniscience guides me. Please take your place at the coordinator, Lord Captain. First, explain what are we doing. I studied the data and discovered a machine model that was damaged as a result of the Heretic Savage. The functioning the warp sexton was tampered with, and the ship's spirit aggravated by this violation of the right of operation is now rejecting its calculation. I sought a way to rectify this error and have concluded that your participation is necessary to do so. Set up the conjugator. Servants of the machine gun, heed my command. Acolytes, propriety, incense, inspiration for the Liguri of Machine Spirit Proposition. Senior Techomat recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operators will be marked with the Campological Protocol device. Confirm you for your leaving to deviating from the right of operation. That sounds dubious, especially coming from you. Our best is to... The lives of the entire crew now depend on my convincing the ship spirits to start up a broken component. Is that right? What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat, blah. Choke the bitch. What does it all mean? By the authority, I revoke the query. What query? Oh, Howl Spirit, and then they know. There's from him.
Attention. Preparation procedures for land translation have been initiated.
Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
I've completed chapter 1. Let me report to the warp is coming in. Lady Navigator. The story informs me that we reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Big beats are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and allow the servants. Oh, okay, just don't warp. We'll follow the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall Shade. Once that is done, consider the Lord's Inquisitor's task complete. Our Lordship, young Evelyn Wintersail, has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Yvain swears he will never forget the debt. I hereby inform the Rogue Trader that during accomplishment of this unit Sean Shade von Valicia has added to the access list and finding identified our Keeper 2, the unit can access the data. Thank you once again for rescuing me. Rogue Trader, we will disembark on Footfall. The trail of vengeance leads to the docks. Wouldn't hurt to pay the Legion of Egypt, I'm sure. Salzmar, is there any assistance I can provide in your investigation? At the moment, unlikely. We have considerable amounts of dirty and routine work ahead of us, such as checking conjugator logs and questioning the stations, including this papal individuals. None of that is worth the Rogue Trader's time, I assure you. Though, should the circumstances change, I will absolutely welcome the aid of such dependable allies yourself. Are you leaving us, Hendrix? The arrangement between Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I transferred to Footfall. No, poor. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I have to. Hope we meet again. True servants of the Emperor are always welcome. Interrogator of the Inquisitor seldom gets to hear such words. Thank you for your hospitality, Shade. I will not forget it. Magenta, who is this Reverend Jimenez who wants to talk to me? He's the head of the Terror. Blah, 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 blah. We shed blood and wash away the taints from all our body. It is only right that we now wash souls. Tell me about the new system. There's just so much. What do I need to know about footballs, though? Football is just a brief fluff. What's next? As soon as we... and you know anything about the Legion of Footfall? And... why does the Legion want to see me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to meet the Rogue Trader of the Bonlands Alliances. Tell the Lady Navigator, give her leave to make translation from Borland. Please. Coming details how these choices will benefit me. Rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the Liege. However, they may choose not to exercise privileges in certain situations. Arriving in Neo give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will directly intervene. If you don't mind, as per this unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving station has the right to veto any of the Legion's decisions, but there's a catch. The Corner's expansion is home to several influential rogue traders, dynasties, and footfalls where their interests intersect. Of course, this does not prevent certain people, namely Wintersail, from subtly pulling the strings on Footfall. If you, as a new rogue trader, start your career with an official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this as a gesture as the newcomer challenging their sphere of influence. And not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Old man Morscale may take offense. Cora will be put on her guard, but will have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Cornus expansion have not even heard about Lady Thor's archer yet. Let's be clear, the banner of the Von Valencia soars as high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You will have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness and the burden of power, but right now is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way your rival will not draw as much attention, and the people will treat you as a person and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the emperor. It could turn some situations into your advantage. I will arrive incognito. So much reading. But now we get to play this. Bounty Hunter. I think I'm gonna go Bounty Hunter. Because, like, I could give the... Um, precision or perception and willpower. Intelligence, agility, and transmit the effect of the... Ooh. I actually like that, because if I can give more people extra turns, that's pretty cool. Oops. 2 archetypes.
Too many colors. The hues flicker and intersperse, merging into a single wave. It's about to crash. Forgive me, but I cannot satisfy your curiosity at this time. Perhaps later. I have enjoyed...
Greetings.
Who's the Master Helmsman?
To what do I owe this visit? To what do I owe this visit?
Lord Captain, I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates. As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
You have family.
I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. none of my children expressed any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis.
No, used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me, but I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force, one who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
And the Imperial Navy is not as far from easy. Why were you permitted to quit your post?
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
The way you talk about Theodora, I'm beginning to think you were in love.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless. Of course. Lord Captain.
He's up here.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I want to know the truth about you.
The request is approved. I did conceal certain information. I was a student of Archmagos Amanat, but I committed an act of betrayal after he deviated from sacred dogma.
What did Armand do?
He fell into schism and challenged the sacred boundaries of knowledge. The blessed Amanat claimed the limits of what is permitted must be expanded, because by refusing to explore certain law, we find ourselves in contempt of the seventh universal law. Comprehension is the key to all things. My mentor put forth a thesis claiming that we have stagnated, that ritual is now nothing but a cage for souls and false worship of the Omnissiah. He sought to break the cycle of mindless repetition because he saw the inevitable demise of our faith and all humanity at the end of it.
Certain aspects of the Imperial have decided ossified. His argument sounds reasonable.
This statement is false. My mentor's words sound like heresy. Limits were established because it is dangerous to venture beyond. Each step past them could lead to a bloody slaughter, but the blessed Amanat was not afraid.
How did you betray?
The teachings of the blessed Amanat spread, and word of it reached the conclave of the Cognizance fleet. They recognized his teachings as tech heresy. Many tech priests suddenly vanished or were subjected to servo penance for minor transgressions. The students of Amanat, whose number included many enlightened and respected tech priests, resisted. My prognosis showed that our most likely future was a schism and a fratricidal war that would destroy the Cognizance fleet. That was when I headed to the Conclave. I confessed and handed the information about my mentor's research over to the Conclave. Brazen anthematic studies of the Forbidden Law. The Conclave could use that data to summon Archmagos Amanat to stand trial and compel him to repent on pain of excommunicate traitoris. His subsequent fate is unknown to me.
You acted as a loyal son of the Imperial should.
I pray that the Omnissiah grants us wisdom to overcome the dialectic differences that divide us.
Why do you go to Ricard Minoris?
I was summoned there by a message that was encrypted with the Blessed Amanat's personal code. And could it be interpreted in several ways? One thing was certain. We were in danger, and I had to go to Rykad Minoris.
The tech priest named Abel. Who is he?
I never met him, but I think he was a person of worth. The phrase that came from his lips indicates he was in contact with my mentor. I preserved his cortical implant and absorbed the information it contained. However, the large amounts of data memories are encoded with a cipher yet unfamiliar to me.
What are you gonna do next?
I was wrong when I assumed it was the blessed Archmagos Amanat, who assumed the guise of Abel Haneman. But there is a connection between him and the Reverend Abel, and I intend to uncover the nature of this link.
I have no more questions.
Acknowledged. I will return to ruminating on the search for the blessed Amanat. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Hey. Rogue traders congregating on the bridge. Ask us inform me that the system has encrypted. Wish to know the contents. Or data repositories. That remains hidden in blah blah blah. How do I accept these keys? We got stuff that we can get. Oh, we did actually get a shield. When did we get a shield? So I'll definitely be getting new armor. Could this be the word Conrad? Possible. Where did it come from? Why haven't you noticed before? On my orders, all stations be ready for void combat. Oh. Wait, are we? Oh, you are just out of it. Okay. Dead World. Green Lord Captain, I'm honored to speak to the rogue trader House from Valencia. May your name be known through the ages. What's your skeleton doing over here? We do a blah 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 blah. Where do you? I want to look. What do you got? $105, jeez. There you go. Have some fun. Getting a proper report of the refugees. How were they quartered? How were was? I need to look at the killings. 11 bodies have been found. The first broken. The gas torch. E. Thanks yourself. Perform cleansing. Damn, I tried to be nice. Okay. Engine. Shields. Yes. Sure. Update the hole.
Lord Captain?
It is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates. I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Thank you. Wait, do I just have to go? Yes. Bishop, forgive me for not welcoming you the appropriate thing. We were told that you prepare to arrive on Footfall Incognito, and so we're trying to attract as little possible. Here on behalf of the Legion of Footfall. This is so familiar. Behind the amber color gathering words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk a look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intention. It's the situation in football. There are certain problems, your lordship, but the Legion right you with them far better than I.
Hey, newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
You just murdered.
I'll make an example out of you.
I will level you.
Oh. The skull get his own. No, it moves on.
Running binary is significant value.
I have read tomes of military tactics all clad in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It's as good as done.
Trust me. I shall not fail.
95 basically.
Trust me. As the tenant's killing brings me no pleasure.
For now.
Didn't even flinch.
Let's make it quick.
Will endure.
Ow.
Let's get to it.
Oh, there's even more.
I've faced worse than this. I'll see to it.
I'm a member.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Here's my perfect moment. I'll see to it. It's as good as done.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak.
Here we go.
Scared yet?
It will be done. Reduced to dust! I'd rather not.
Request denied.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
On it. Your end was inevitable. I won't compromise my principles. I'll see to it. Another enemy down.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Wait, how much movement do I have? 24 movement.
Death comes in silence. The shadows will see.
Emperor protect me. They killed. What was that? An attack right on the dock? Your lordship, those guys were Vermers. They're a gang. They're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even worse. Does this kind of thing happen often here? Shooting, yes. Attack on noble, not very often. Unless it's the Envers. They're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting someone. They're heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. Go and report this to the Leech. Yes, I'm sorry, my lordship. I'll go report this to the Leech. They killed her. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. No armor?
Let us not dawdle.
that?
My house would be proud of me.
Alpha Row, the best dock on Footfall. It is clean, well equipped, and caters to a higher class of traveler. By local standards, that is.
I've read about this.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That fight actually went pretty well. All things considered. Oh, somewhere here? No. So, definitely something I can get there.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
That's here? Oh. Literally right beside. Oh yeah, I guess technically you can equip stuff.
Keep your wits about you.
As it should be.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Wearer and their allies are immune to damage from the wearer's grenades, which is good.
there money to be made?
Yeah, there's definitely a button somewhere, or...
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Oh no, it's broken, so... Notable. That combat truck, and I'm probably should. It's a lot better, but it only has ranging shots. I guess Blast Wave also. That's fine. Oh, so it goes for both. Interesting. And I guess that makes sense. Actually, I guess it should probably have, like... her, I probably actually want to do this eventually, and then... But the Silent Verdict has actually been just kind of doing work.
Let us not dawdle.
Opticon, you have... Ooh, yes. The will to live.
Laypersons are reminded that all needs and wants that do not feed the spirit are folly. Cleanse your soul with prayer and redouble your work efforts.
Sure I don't miss anything. Hi, Mary.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm definitely not delayed at seeing you come in. I'm sorry. Shadow quarters. What are these?
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
'Cause it was calming to her, I don't know.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Hey, you almost refueled here. Done. Just not feeling it anymore, that's all. The guy is pretty much a cinder now. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing out. Ow, what guys?
I always keep my options open. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Look at that, here comes another train. Fired up, you lot. I should be fine.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. Request approved. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Hold on.
Let's get to it.
Out my way.
If I may,
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Running binaric override.
battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Face the Navigator's might.
chance. My gut tells me it's a bad idea. On it.
Let's make it quick!
Deliver us!
Let's get to it.
There is only death, yours or mine. I am your blade and shield. The other side awaits. A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me, death is a blessing. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains. I feel nothing, fear nothing. I cannot serve you in this way.
My ears are ringing.
Hey. The soldier gives his hand there, bro. Automatically dodges soldier's method.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's get to it.
Indeed. That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Target Welsh!
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain. Request. Vulnerability analysis successful.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
I'll make it happen.
Try.
I'll see to it personally.
Surefire plan.
It's as good as done.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Here we go.
High momentum. Reading damage to bulk. My competencies are not that universal.
On it. I'll see to it perfectly. Accept your lot. I refuse. I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Stand for it. Who, if not me? My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Hold on.
Death comes in silence. I would that I could. I shall not fail. Death is a blessing.
Sometimes you consult the approval.
My frail organics required it.
Oh.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Thunderhammer. Ooh. Two-handed. Smash, smash. do that. 'Cause then I can burn. Baby burn. Burn, baby burn.
Keep your wits about you.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Rysnod Doro. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Is there money to be made?
Oh, now we're back at the beginning. And we run around.
I always have a backup plan. I'll learn from this mistake.
Okay. It was worth a note found. Apparently it's near Adepus and turns off his.
I always keep my options open.
Near the bar's entrance, which the only turnoff is this.
Keep your wits about you. Just keep your eye on the prize.
Do I go into the... I guess I go into the bar.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Grants me insight.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I see what others do not.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Operation successful.
Is there money to be made?
An expected result.
You're named. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Me too. You look deeply despondent over something. What happened? Here I go again, pouring my heart out. Have you disappeared in 10 minutes, just like everyone before, but here I go. Here's the story of Goda Stala, the unluckiest historian. We're 2 seconds away, my family was instrumental, which allowed me to take it. Blah, blah, blah. One day, oh, that accursed blessed day, until one day I came in. Here it is, my undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Wayne's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the time of the Footfall's construction. It is a curious read. Please tell us more. Footfall founder Lord Hermes was obsessed with the creation ground's future. The booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become. Upon its completion, dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridge spanning the void itself. In the interior, keep listening. Apologize, I got carried away, but I must know how to keep an impression this book left on me. When my young self picked it up, I couldn't think about anything else other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station, and of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set off journey. Keep warp and real space. Warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to servants, but what sense there in spending half your life such a prize only to lose your spirit and waste the remaining? So then ink and paper too can lie and cause pain. Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? You're an architectural historian. Is what happened to Footfall not part of the history? Yes, Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with the ruins. That it would be curious to observe if other places after it, therefore satisfying it as a new style of architecture, or if it is still in the know. Either, I just want to say thank you for your email. Over the dozen years I've spent on Footfall, not one person has hung along. Or as a church mouse, but I have something to offer you. Just as a team form was described. Certain places and riddles. Have you not tried to make these wonders? I have, of course, but I'm an old man who's blind in one eye and can barely move a leg. Never found anything, but that's a bridge that's supposed to go through the center of the district, and a couple of it spans rebuilt. And second location is the Lantern of the Great. Here's cool. We got new stuff. Got some rumors.
The machine god grants me insight.
I always have a backup plan.
Welcome to Adibus. No. Can't be. Are you Sister Strategy? Lisa Strategy? The one that has the worst scum of Footfall shaking? You will not find the bodies. No doubt you picked up a luck working in place. Do you know of... Maybe I do know something, but not shout about it to the whole bar, right? I'll be here long after you walk out of the barn. Here's the point. Those are... They are scum of scum! Only a nameless leader, blah. Jesus. I mean, you know, it is a game that just got a lot of reading.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, by the throne, that's him, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the Abbers. Damn. That's the one. I think he was from Isabella. Well, his troubles are over now.
I always get the job done.
Ooh, that might actually be... Yeah, that is actually just better. Unless I cannot use it. He's gonna bunk a lot of people now.
Let us not dawdle.
Thug, thug, thug shakers, Rizza, thug, thug, thug. Why don't you clear off? What? Woman looks to be in her 40s. She is surveying you with interest. Her almost black on the left hand. Looking for something specific you buying or maybe selling. Don't be shy, just ask. Old Reza knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything you desire. I know you, Shade. Who would have thought of high flyers such as yourself would ever land in our neck of the wood? Nasty schemes you pulled off, that's the stuff of legend. Even the Kabbalists would learn a thing or two from someone like you. I'll offer you only the best price of the deal. Grandpa Bavra says hello. That old rascal, I thought he'd croak in the mines a long time ago, but old man Balasto's still alive and kicking. Oh, today me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes. I know all the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Baba wouldn't send his regard along with anyone. You must have done a good turn, and because of that old kind of goods you buy in tech is always the stuff. If it's broke, no sweat, we'll fix. These boards working where you hear about the well, that's my boy's handiwork. Call herself the Fellowship of the Void. Marriage, in other words. Please, no need to be so crude. Your seam stuff. Let's see. I think I've got stuff with. Yeah. Yeah, so I feel like I'm going to be getting a lot of stuff. Sure. Just short. I think the Thunderhammer is just... It's like slightly better, but I could technically use this one. It's like a wider range, but oh, this is actually her bolter. That's fine. Um. They would probably be decent on this, because I actually do have ballistic power, but
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
oh, hello.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Do.
I always have a backup plan.
What are you doing? Just measure. Okay, so I can go in there, and it's probably where the rot stuff is.
I always keep my options open.
Ding, 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 ding. Um,
Is there money to be made?
it's probably this. Was it a rumor? Yeah, I just want to see what quest is here. Tattered Spirit. Oh.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, so that's just a time thing, so.
This place was intended to be merely a hall within the temple, but now a whole city has been squeezed into it.
A rational decision. Ecclesiarchy temples lack the critical functionality that a void station requires, unlike the chapels of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Oh boy.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Cut the throats already. What were they being made? Ship dock that are stricken. No cutting. Hey, you scoundrel, you dare pass judgment on others? What ignorance. You think you have the right. That reverence. Bryce, he's decided. What's going on here? And who are you supposed to be? I'm Shade, Rogue Trader of the Von Valencia, and I'm in head of the Gov. I'll deal with you guys later. Arrogance, self-righteousness of a mouth. We will talk. Okay. We can have talk later. I probably avoided a fight because such a great person.
Left in the dust.
Ah.
I always keep my options open.
The machine god grants me insight.
I don't even know that. I ain't sure. Fine, why not? But
I always have a backup plan.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
just getting a bunch of just. This is why we explore. Oh, right, I started late.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Operation
It's like, oh, it's not 4 hours yet, but yeah, I started late.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Emperor protects. The Emperor protects relevant, but he protects only those who are pure. You think of yourself one of them. By leery of this conviction of yours, many have risen. You must be the young von Valencia. The name carries weight, and is a burdensome one, for it is reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onwards, taking them along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison? I have heard many have exult. Call your wisdom gift. Fools, do they not know that the seas of heritage? You're saying Theodora was a transgressor, a woman of good guilt, but few considered virtue. One of them, people whispered, the power had corrupted her, made her think that she was entitled to anything she wanted. It was known that she showed cordially to Xenos, broke taboos, and Violet. Then again, so did nearly all. Have no doubt about me, I'm a complete... Well, at least you're not lying to yourself. You're a filthy bastard, blight in his eyes, as am I. As are we all. This is the current. Being sisters, I congratulate you on your return. Was your program fruitful? Was, Reverend, let it be known to you that Theodora von Valencia's ship was attacked by servants of the arch enemy. Field appalled the heart of the righteous soul, and not all of them fled more. Reverend Himmler, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader crew and help protect the von Valencia dynasty from the forces of the archenemy. I'm divesting myself of the responsibility regarding the Footfall Royal Quarry. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall Royal Quarry will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your I know what it is that you call. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argentia. You see, combat for it helps you forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. Before you start your new path, or your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among the flock are from the poorest, most disposed people on Footfall. They brought on me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters in the darkest corner where the Liege ordered to look. The cultists now dwell in the shore. We will verify this room. I almost wish for the rumors to prove my... Can we move our... Must take my lead. Got it. Yeah, now I've got, everyone in the room. It's 25% chance from... Oh, that's fine. Probably.
Is there money to be made?
Doom, doom, doom.
Strikes and riots beget immediate reprisal. Remain vigilant.
And mentions a small quay and large windows.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
One. I'm assuming there's multiple numbers. Yeah, 113, 112. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Oh wait, yes, do I have any new? And the other one.
Keep your wits about you.
Did I not already kill them? Being weighed down by what? No. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on football is difficult. For me, it's minor personal weakness, but something is troubling to you. Tell me, perhaps. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long, and I will have to start from the beginning. I was born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of by my ship. Days for the more decades had flown by in real space. Like I had been erased from time, no one was waiting for me on this side of the Maw. The supposed to greet me who knew about my imminent arrival had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under. They were more than knowing about footfall. In a cage, I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had, but if I were to find a ship to head there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever it's been And why did you...
I
Over there.
always have a backup plan.
Cast your eye there.
What do we have here?
Aha.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh, it's down there.
That's how it's done. Is there money to be made?
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Oh wait, do I need to be like actually erasing them?
Let us not dawdle. Always keep your eye on the price.
Let us see what I found.
See, right there. Cast your eye there.
My observance.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
In there.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
This is intriguing.
I think I shall call it there for now. Got more stuff done. And all that fun stuff. So tomorrow is going to be Digimon. That's basically the plan. And then yeah, so tomorrow Digimon, and then we'll play it by ear for Tuesday, but yeah, so thank you guys for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day, night, whenever it is for you, and I shall see you when I see you. Peace.